Hello. Hi. I technically still don't have my internet, but I'm trying. I realize no one hears me anyway, no one's in yet. Um, I'm on I'm on hotspot. Hello, hi. It should be back soon, but I wanted to at least try to do this. If it doesn't go well, we'll stop and come back later. But I want to read. I need to do homework. Here we are. So if like the whatever is bad, let me know and we'll cut it. But hi, welcome. Um yeah, my internet is still technically down, but I keep it's behind you can't see it. It's behind my chair. I will keep checking it. Um you're welcome. Hello. Hello. Enjoy getting unsweaty. I'm here ish. Okay, good. You guys can hear me, which means it's not horrendous. Continue a shadow in the ember. Very nice. So it's technically not. I called my sister and I was like, "We have hotspot, right?" And she said yes, and here I am. So, okay, good. And hello, Nat. Um, you're welcome. Happy to do it. I am reading that looks ominous. Um, I'm technically reading Woven by Gold, um, because I wanna finish it. I'm at, like, 42%, and then I am doing my, like, TBR takedown type series, and I spun the wheel, and the wheel chose, violence. So, this is my first book for that vlog, um, but I need to finish Woven by Gold first. Um, so we're just gonna put it there by the spinner and think about that later. Um, it really it just is absolutely staring at me menacingly. Yes, I am here. Hello. You know what I want, so you do you, Nat. Go play some Baldur's Gate. I am excited to read it. I just keep putting it off and I need to just commit to reading it. And wow, my L shelf looks really good. I don't think I've been live since I redid it, but enjoy washing your hair. Vader did choose violence. He truly did. You should, because that would be hilarious. Yeah, I got this at Walmart. I technically wore it yesterday, but I haven't been doing anything but wearing my pajamas, so here we are. It's not, because I haven't put out a vlog since February. So I will be reading it, and my plan is to do more Beasts of the Briar. Oh, it's pages on that one's still loud. Um Words. Yeah, I want to do at least one vlog this month, so it was on my TBR, it's on my physical TBR, and here we are. 50%, 50%, 57% in Kingdom of Claw. Apparently my internet's back. Hang on. Yeah, my internet is back and connected. So that actually was much quicker than it said it was going to be. My spinner wheel does often choose violence, but it's also my own fault for putting a 1,000-page book on it. Because, you know, that's apparently a thing that I did. Also curious about this because I feel like you've been reading it for a while. Hello, Bree. See, I know it'll be quick once I open it and get into it. It's just the fear of actually getting into it. I do have the ebook through Libby though, so I don't have to give myself carpal tunnel with the Kingdom of Ash. Hit one page goal for this weekend, so hoping to hit your other goal, which is page 300 in A Shadow in the Ember. Very nice. Reading Direbound in these sprints. That's also on my TBR for this month. The dense read, so it takes time. Welcome Home. I feel this. My brain is often not in a dense mood. But yes, yay for internet. I was like, wait, the logo in the corner changed. And here we are. I'm at a percentage of Fallen Stars and we'll get to another percentage. You got this, my friend. Sorry, I want to turn off the hotspot so I don't. Hello. I just glitched out. Definitely a cat squasher if you do our fantasy bingo. I don't, but one day I'll do it again, but the prompts this year were just not it for me. About 12% into Daggermouth. I haven't read it, but I hear it is a slow start. I feel like that was the general consensus, is it started slow and got better. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not the issue here. We'll see. It might be tonight, it might be tomorrow. All depends on the universe. And by the universe, I mean my brain and how quickly I read Woven by Gold. Next read will be Forged in Malice. Need a brain candy book after this one. That makes sense. Especially because this one's been taking you so long. Just going for bingo line this year. All your participation will be just bingos. Well, yeah, you're creating and raising a human, so understandable. Okay, confirmed. Daggermouth does have a very slow start, but it picks up. Also, going to promote myself a little bit. I am making a TBR jar that I got in my owl crate a bajillion years ago. And I have these little scrolls that I'm putting recommendations on. And there is a Google form linked in the description. If people would like to submit books for me to read, you can either base it on my tastes or just something that you think everyone should read. And yeah, I would really appreciate it if people gave recommendations. And then I will use that during my TBR game, where whenever I land on my TBR complete square, I will be pulling a scroll from the jar. I have been slowly adding them in, and the entire jar right now is Nat. So do with that as you will. Daggermouth definitely starts slow, but makes it up for it after the 50% mark. The last 40% led to it being 5 stars. This is good to know. Jumping ahead, I'm just doing books in there because prompts, I've already got enough chaos with these and me insulting myself through my cards, Dungeon Crawler Carl style. So this is all just going to be recommendations from friends. So form is, thank you, Manu. She sent the link in chat as well. And yeah, so do with that as you will. I would really appreciate it. I can see this. I truly just found them when I was cleaning my apartment and didn't remember buying them. And now I've decided this is a thing I need to do before my next game. I'm listening with my eyeballs and my pen as I write the 87 books down. Hi, Vanessa. Trying to finish Promise Me by Sarah Kate. This is the Kiss and Tell book for this month, right? I think I was gonna read that one and then I got distracted by everything else. But okay. We are going to do I'm not even sharing my screen yet. I'm a rookie. I mean, I'm not a rookie. I technically had no internet. I don't need these tips again, StreamYard. Thank you. Also share tab audio, share. It truly could have been, but it was a lot. 60% in. Okay, you've got this. Listen, I feel like I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw you commenting about it today. I just haven't read it myself yet. Did we just start sprints? Because I was supposed to start 20 minutes ago, but I didn't have internet. And then I joined it on hotspot, and then my internet turned on as soon as I tried to do it on hotspot. So we have not been yapping for 20 minutes, I promise. Not that that would be that shocking, but here we are. Okay, so we've got That's on Time, first of all. Okay, that's better. I like how that looks. We are going to do an hour for the first sprint at least. I need to figure out some things with my life before I read, and I need the extra time to do that. So, hello, Tamara. Going to read a little bit more of Three Bags Full before I decide if you're going to DNF it and then switch to Two Twisted Crowns. And then will you read a book with one as the first word? Because you've got a really cool pattern going here. No, I was supposed to start at 6:30 and then the internet said nah. I love that. I mean, it's probably going to take you longer than an hour to wash your hair, so here we are. All right, but I will see you guys in an hour. Happy reading. Again, if you want to recommend me books to put in my jar, please do. And I will see you in an hour. Hello, welcome back. Let me know how your sprint went. I ate way too many jelly beans. I did some homework. I called my sister and I read a couple chapters of Woven by Gold. Next sprint, I should be able to ideally just read. But yeah. My brain just stopped for a second. It just started buffering. Hi, Sammy. Also, you're fine. It was supposed to start way earlier than it did, and my internet said, no. Hi, Ash. Welcome. Currently reading Bloodbound by Ellis Hunter. Very nice. Another 38 pages to get up to 63%. Love that. Got some busy work done. Also love that. Read 8% and now at 23% of Fallen Stars. And you also washed your hair. Congratulations. Will you finish this in time? Because I feel like you're playing Libby Chicken, if I recall correctly. Had internet troubles. Girl, same. Got kids settled and was in a slump because you were thinking tomorrow was Monday and then rejoiced because tomorrow was Sunday. I have thought all day yesterday that yesterday was Saturday and all day today that it was Sunday. And then every time I look at my calendar, I'm like, oh yeah, it's not. And then I forget again, and it's a whole vicious cycle. But that's what happens when I've been out of work for a week and I go back Monday and I'm only dreading it a lot. Hooray for shower and hooray for dinner. What did the robot make you? Very important questions. 46%. Very nice. Next sprint will be a supper sprint. Ate dinner and got about 7 pages read. Very nice. No reading was done. Made dinner, ate, and figured out you're the start of a migraine. Oh no. I hate that for you. Started Lady of Darkness and got to 3%. Love that for you. What is this, book 17 and a half? Next sprint will also be a supper sprint. Chose the 4th book. She finished her daily pages. She had to add something new. I love when this happens in books. That I don't want to be your fucking friend. Amazing. Watched Lexi's TBR, ate a snack, played with Allie, and read 12 pages of Midnight Timetable, interconnected ghost stories about a research institute where weird things happen. I love that for you. Absolutely love that for you. Definitely playing Libby Chicken. I thought so because I got the notification that you have 3 days left. Finally watching Monica's announcement, and then we'll be picking Starside back up. Are you liking this? I want to read it, but I just haven't picked it up yet. 76% through Promise Me. Look at you go. Sitting outside while the rain moves in and got caught up in your journal. Next sprint. Oh my God, I can't speak. Next sprint will be a reading sprint. I almost read outside yesterday and then realized that meant going out of my apartment. I didn't really want to do that. Woke up this morning planning to do all your Sunday cleaning, and your husband reminded you you were wrong. Listen, at least he told you. Must be on the same brainwave, probably. Also have a migraine, but you get one every time you fly. That makes sense. Book 4. I still support this. I'm just messing with you because it's fun. Italian meatball sub, tasty, but a lot of effort compared to normal meals. Yeah, I've done the chicken parm sub, which is the same concept. Also, I had another high effort meal because I got the sausage breakfast casserole and didn't think about the fact that I needed eggs. So I ate that today. And I finished the potato nachos I made yesterday. So I am satisfied with my meals for today, but I'll probably snack more. I've got more not gummy worms, jelly beans, and I've got these, which I'm really excited to try because I have had the dark chocolate ones, but not these ones. Haven't read a good I Don't Want to Be Your Friend scene in so long. Yeah. This makes sense. Barely got into it last night, but struck you very much as a brain candy book. I love that for you. 65% to Promise Me and Fighting Yarn. RIP. I don't know how to do anything with yarn. Wish it was nice enough to read outside. We still have a ton of snow. I think we're done with snow for the season. I hope. It was like 70 something yesterday, and I turned my air on because it was just stifling hot in here. Probably gonna eat a bowl of cereal next sprint. I bought cereal yesterday. I have Lucky Charms and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That may be my snack later because I'm gonna be up for a while. Because I may or may not have had a 6 p.m. Alani, not on accident. It was fully intentional. But I'll definitely be snacky at some point. Need some good stalker books. If anyone has any recommendations, let Ash know. The chicken parm sub is tastier, and that's more work. Oh yeah, I don't like that's too much. I don't want to wash the pans between use. I barely remember to wash them after I use them, and then I regret it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the batch I just got, I have the chicken parm sub coming again. I think I got, what did I get? Because I switched down to the 4 meals every 2 weeks because I wasn't going through them quick enough. But incoming, I have, let's see. Also, I need to take insulin because I didn't take insulin for the jelly beans. I got chicken parm sub, baked penne and Italian sausage, bistro chicken, and 4 cheese ravioli. The bistro chicken, Andrea, if you haven't had it yet, is my favorite meal so far. So you should try it if you haven't. Felt this so hard. Sorry, my blood sugar is shooting up because of jelly beans. I just need to take insulin real quick. There we go. Yeah, I probably won't order it at all, to be honest. 6:30 p.m. Alani that you're still working on, but we'll probably have no issue going to sleep. Yeah, I just like I wanted to read and I needed to do homework. Yeah. Allie needs to go outside, but I'm having trouble getting off the couch. I believe in you both. I assume romance, but not 100% sure. Yes, please do. Yeah, it was like chicken, cauliflower rice, and green beans. And then it had like a horseradish sauce and like the garlic herb butter. So good. I did. It's right here. It's attached to my butt. That sounds weird, but it's like back here. That's why I was beeping because I was pushing buttons. At the beach it was in the 60s and it's in the 90s in Phoenix. No, thank you. I'll take 60s. I'm not ready for 90s yet. Also, I need to find my AirPods before Monday because I think I want to walk home. Which means I also need to find an audiobook before Monday. That's a problem for Sunday night, Courtney. Romance stalker books. I've said weirder things. It's just yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about Lights Out. I feel like I've read more, but like my brain is just whoop. I feel like that's me anytime that I do anything. I just forget how my brain works. Should drink an Alani because you have Easter baskets to fill. I forgot that Easter is tomorrow. As I sit here eating jelly beans that I obviously only I didn't ask. Thank you though. Um, the jelly beans that I only have because it's Easter season, but forgot about. Um, this is a great question. I'm sure somebody has the answer. I've never heard of this. I haven't heard of most books, to be honest. I've only existed in the book world for a year. Um, I popped into an existence March 2025 and never looked back. I don't know if this would be considered mafia. Oh, I think it is mafia. Mafia retelling. Um, this, yeah. Um, I didn't realize it had the horseradish when I ordered it, but it's also a separate sauce on the side. So you can do like a little bit of it and not too much, or you can opt out of using that sauce completely. But the cauliflower rice part was really good and the other sauces were good. But I feel like if you used just a dab of the horseradish sauce, it wouldn't be too bad because I don't like horseradish and I liked this. Nat is probably not reading her TBR. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting from Goodreads right now. Um, Ash is looking for stalker romance. Yeah, Ash is looking for stalker romances. This is true. She probably does. She does a lot of the romances. Yes, exactly. And now you are all stuck with me. Yeah, like I do it a lot of the times where I use less sauce than they intend and it's just as good, but yeah, I really enjoyed that one. Um or this. That's also valid. I also thought this. We did summon her. Um aw, sisters. Eating a blueberry muffin. BG3 hasn't been open today. Wow. Look at you. I didn't open it today either, and I was supposed to. Teehee. Um, yeah, I feel like we generally do know what Nat is doing. I feel like you read a lot of dark stalker romance type things, so you would also be a good person to ask for recommendations. Um, you could. You could. I said usually we know what you're doing. Not always. I vote no. For anyone who doesn't know their sisters, feel like this needed context. Also valid. Usually, yes. Okay, we are gonna switch to 45s. Because the hour was just so I could get some homework done and also read. And hopefully I don't get distracted this time. There you go. My sister who I allow to stalk me. Even though she never does. Not Tamara getting reported as a creeper on YouTube. Yeah. But all right. Okay. So we are gonna better not remind everyone their sisters causes chaos. Yeah, but I don't want like someone reporting Tamara for some weird shit and then she's got a whole thing and but yes, thank you to Manu. That sounded wrong. Manu. Yes, the Chaos Sisters. Okay. We are gonna get started going into our second sprint. I'm gonna read, you guys are gonna do whatever you do, and I'll see you in 45. Hello, welcome back. Um, Let me know how your sprint went. I got to 60% in Woven by Gold. I'm at the start of part 4, and then I was watching Kindle. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. But I was watching your Candyland TBR game because I've been meaning to and hadn't had a chance yet. So I was doing that when my chapter didn't match up with the timer and I didn't want to stop in the middle of the chapter. So, yeah. I reset it cuz it was still at an hour and then never hit start. So, you were not lagging. I hecked up. But yeah, you just got bonus reading time. Hi Carrie, welcome. Tamara read 90 pages. Tennille ate supper. Joni ate cereal, showered, and read 5 pages. Jane is 88% into Promise Me. 6.5 pages, very nice. A nap, watching Hell's Kitchen, and sharing pictures of Lady Nova. I support it. I need to watch the last season of Hell's Kitchen. I also have an episode of Next Level Chef to watch. And 4 episodes of Lost to catch up. But I did catch up on Vampire Diaries today. So, 1 show down, 1 to go. Got to 53%. Playing Pocopia. I want to buy it. I haven't yet. But I need to. Ready to be horizontal? Yeah. You traveled. You have every right to be horizontal. Also, my mic looks weird, like just this little bit of it showing up. So we're just gonna, okay, that's better. I don't know what I did, but it wasn't read. Oops. Been there, done that. Yes, you did lose time. Sorry to break it to you. Page 130 in ACOTAR, very nice. Did you ever finish Alchemized? I remember when I was last sprinting, you were reading that. Also, my little people keep falling down, specifically these two. They don't like to stand up on my spot. I just have all the little characters for my game on my monitor stand here in front of me, and the purple ones don't like to be upright. You did, and you should have DNF'd. Oh no. Just because it was too long or you didn't like it, or how come? Because I plan on reading that at some point in the next 3 months, maybe, and I don't know now if I will. Don't like being upright either. Yeah, I thought about moving to my couch and getting my laptop out, but that's too much effort. I might just recline the chair next sprint. But we'll see. I'm yawning, but I'm genuinely not tired. Like, I know if I laid down, I'd be awake till 4 a.m. Didn't like it. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, ACOTAR is going much better. I want to reread that soon, but I should probably do that first. Don't look at me. I really need to put this book somewhere else till I read it because it's just intimidating me. What are you reading again? I feel like you said it, but I forgot. Loving it. Do it. Don't do what I did. DNF book you aren't. No, so I'm enjoying my current read, and I'm going to enjoy that when I read it. It's just 980 pages, and I need to read it to finish a series. and knock a book off my physical TBR and fill a square for the chunky challenge and probably other things too. It was interesting to me. It's also like I'm curious because for those of you that like watched my TBR or who didn't, that's the highest rated book on my Goodreads want to read that is currently out. Everything else is an unreleased book. May take you all to bed and watch Golden Girls on your phone. I support it. The Hearts We Sold. Isn't that you're not enjoying it, but you feel it's going to be an okay book. DNF it. Yeah, it's a lot of pages. This is true. When I put it on my TBR the first time, I literally almost gave myself a concussion because I hit myself in the head with it. So now it's just looking at me. Far too many 700 plus books this year. I don't know if I've passed 700 pages yet. I know I've read a lot of 500-600s. The closest might have been when I did the tandem read, like those books. But yes, DNF it if you're not feeling it or if it's just going to be okay. I don't mind a 3-star, but I know for some people that's like the end of the world. This was funny. What did you rate it? You took it before I could read it. Had to giggle a little. I don't think it's going to try to knock me out again because it's going to live there till I finish it. Because I'm reading it on here. I don't know why I'm doing this with my hand. But I have it on Libby for... How long do I have? Because that's also going to... Like, do I have to pause wig? I have 17 days to read it. So I really need to, like, get my life together and get it read. Also, Manu, I don't know if you're still here, but you have a lot of audiobooks checked out. Not calling you out, but I've had to scroll so far, and I don't even think half of these are mine. There's a knitting demon? I'm curious. What did you say this book was called? The Hearts We Sold. By Emily Lloyd James. Is that the author, Tamra? Oh yeah, a young adult paranormal deal with a demon story. It does feel like a sister thing. Scared of the prompt highest rated on my TBR/own TBR because for you it's Stormlight, which you want to read but very intimidated. Yeah. Yeah, my top rated for my Goodreads want to read were... Please hold. Oh, that's the lowest rated. Avoiding that prompt. So the highest rated is Cursed City, which is the sequel to Half City, which is only out as an arc. Phoebe Bergman's Gonna Lose It, which doesn't come out till May. The Wrath Gods Reap, which doesn't come out until November. And then Kingdom of Ash, which is what I went with. My lowest rated is apparently Atlas Complex, so there's that. Also, when I did my TBR, This Kingdom Will Not Kill Me was not up here. Because it was the next book in the Quicksilver trilogy. The Quicksilver series and The King's List. I do not have it, but it is available as an ARC, and I requested it. I'm probably gonna get denied because it's Berkeley, but I did request the ARC. Nat will probably get it. There is yarn on the cover. There, I did see the yarn, yes. Don't mind 3 stars. I like it when you're reading, but you notice you've been scheming. Valid. I don't know what this means. First sentence is a demon sitting in front of the hospital knitting. Honestly, what a vibe. I would ask if this is one of your Amish romances, but with a demon, I'm going to assume no. Yeah, there is that. Amish romances with a demon sounds like a mashup that Chuck Tingle may try. Yeah. Got distracted with dinner, but got to 8% in Lady of Darkness. Very nice. Never forget when I had chronic insomnia from my new meds and read that in 2 nights. You can have your book back, Nat. Valid. Yes, go spin your wheel. You should. Yes, thank you. I doubt I'll get it. My ratio is like 5%, but I figured requesting it, worst thing that happens is they tell me no. She does. She really, really does. I did watch it. I just don't remember anything about it. But yeah, and Joni also watched it. Okay. The timer did. Sorry, my Discord's blowing up again. Okay, the ADHD be wild tonight. When You Trap a Tiger is my next read, according to my wheel. Why does that feel like If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? Like, I know it's not, but it has the same energy. But now I need to look this up. When You Tiger. Middle grade fantasy. Look at you go. I was also going to guess Half City, but yeah. I do not remember specific episodes. Jane, you should read Half City. I loved it, and I'm still mad at the ending. Yes. Yes, except I always call it the ADHD that I don't have, because apparently I don't have ADHD, but I would disagree. So here we are. I'm assuming this is about either you reading or my ADHD. But yes to both things. Tennille has read the Tiger book, and it was a 4-star read. Very nice for the Tigers. Okay, we are going to jump into the next sprint. I am going to finish watching the Candyland TBR video, and then I'm going to read more. Oh, yes, it very, the title was, I did this and she said we will keep pursuing, but for now we're going with It's Just Anxiety, which it's definitely not. I do also have that, but yeah. Squirrel brain be squirrel braining, but it's fine. Okay. Next sprint, and I will see you all in 45. Welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? I am at 72% in Woven by Gold. I still think it's definitely a possibility that I finish it tonight, just possibly not on sprints. Just depends on how long I go and where we're at, because it's 10 o'clock right now, which it's a Saturday night and I've been off for a week, so it's not really saying anything. But yeah, let me know how you did. Yeah, I probably could read without him, but there's something about just sprinting that makes my reading go a million times faster. Hello, welcome. Oh, Half City was so good. I read it in March. I say that like that was months ago, but I read it last month and I really, really enjoyed it. It was 5 stars for me. You read parts of 4 different books today, so I get it. Enjoy your rest and your sleeps. Very nice. I have not read this one yet. Maybe one day, but today is not that day. It's 1 chapter more than you had last sprint, so there you go. Sorry, I'm trying to roll closer. Chill. Read 20 pages of Daggermouth. Very nice. Reached 43% of Fallen Stars, but mostly doom scrolling. I get it. I was playing my diamond painting puzzle game at the end there, because there were 9 minutes in my chapter and 5 minutes on the sprint, and I am getting to the part where I don't think I want to end in the middle of a chapter. I barely want to end when I finish a chapter. 71 pages to hit your goal. You got this. Got distracted and then read 3% of the arc of the new CJ lead. Very nice. Showered and read 2 pages. I love this for you. Made it to page 199 of 546. Very nice. Played video game. I support this. I was gonna game earlier today and then I did homework instead. So yeah. I want to play more 2K, but I haven't had time. Watched YouTube 91% into Promise Me. Look at you go. Oh no. So not brain candy anymore, sadly. I know people have said that like about her writing, but I haven't experienced it. I own Lightlark. I just haven't read it yet. I just realized something. Hang on. Okay, I didn't miss something. Sorry. Read 60 pages, and then Mav went around with his Easter basket saying trick or treat. Listen, I love his energy. I support it. Truly in the midst of a dichotomy, watching Heartstopper and reading God of Malice. Honestly, love this for you. I need to do both of those things at some point. Steph started streaming and your niece wanted to chat, so no reading was done. Check off another day of me successfully avoiding Will of the Many. Of course you did. I love this for you. Started 3 different books and wasn't feeling it, but found one that you're enjoying. What is it? The important questions. How are you liking it? Intrigued. Very nice. I'll have to add this to my radar. Also curious about if it was the burnt toast, but it was not. Terrible things about Lightlark. Definitely a brain candy style, but the writing style is clunky and juvenile. Yeah, I haven't read it. I own it. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm usually not bothered by writing style things, so I'll probably be fine brain off. Yeah. Um, didn't want to buy Star Side because you have a feeling you won't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I mean, not every book's for every person, so. Dear Reader by Tate James. I've heard of this. Let me look it up. Ooh, spicy and suspenseful. Spicy and suspenseful Why Choose Romance series. Want to read? Went around to gather candy. Your husband gave him real candy, but he said no. So then he gave him pretend candy, and Mav said thank you and walked away. I support it. He just wanted to play. Yeah, I'm very curious about Starside. Lightlark does feel like it would be my jam, though. I just need to do the thing. I need to do a lot of things. I have so many books. Like, physically, emotionally, digitally. I need to quit life and just read. Can't wait till grad school's over. I'm gonna be a whole new person. We support his energy. This makes sense. But yeah, it doesn't usually bother me unless it's like super cringeworthy, at least in my opinion. I've DNF'd a couple books because I was visibly cringing. One, I think it was either right before or right after I read Crescent City, and it was off my physical TBR. And I literally was making like the worst face. And I'm pretty sure I messaged in, it was like my first week in Cassidy's Discord. And I literally messaged, like, if a book is making me visibly cringe, can I DNF at 20 pages? And that was my true introduction into the Discords. And now here I am. Yeah, I've heard this from a lot of people. I just like to give everything a shot. Unless it's like someone who has disappointed me over and over again. Which, okay, I did have it on there. I still want to retry Any Trope But You and see if that was an audio versus ebook situation. This is valid. This is also valid. I always need to do a lot of things. I also need to do laundry, but that has nothing to do with reading. Life just never stops. I will. I just am working on a physical TBR vlog right now. And I don't own them physically at this time. If Shadow Princess magically appeared at my house, I could put it on the wheel. But I can't afford to have it magically appear at my house. So here we are. Only pretend candy, told him put the basket away and go to bed. Told me he had to eat his candy first. Honestly, me too, buddy. Still waiting to become independently wealthy so I can just read all day and not worry about bills. Yeah. Because that's the other thing too. Like when I am working, because obviously I'm off this week, but my job is exhausting and then I have to come home and do homework. I don't got time for my brain. Which is why I'm low-key worried about Kingdom of Ash. I feel like I'm gonna stumble. But it's fine. I can see this. I can see this for a lot of people. It was definitely good for me. I have loved all the ones I've read so far. And I just need to buckle up and keep going. Yeah, this makes sense. I also, according to Goodreads, didn't according to Goodreads, because I have my page open now, have only DNF'd 5 books. 2 of them were writing style. 1 is I was bored, and 1 I'm pretty sure was the audio, and I would retry it. Yeah, I can see this. I will probably also get it from the library and buy it if I like it. Want to retry Game Changer because you're 99% sure it was an audio thing. Yeah, you did not want to listen to that much smut. So May 15th, I think. Let's see. Yeah, the last of my stuff is due May 10th. Or yeah, May 10th. So as long as I pass both my classes that I'm currently in, I will be done on May 10th. And then I'm free from school forever. More for Manu. I mean, I'm not saying that, but with my current vlog plans and my current TBR, that the spinner wheel here is the only way it's going to get read. Yeah, I have done down for nows. I'm usually so brain off when I read that a DNF doesn't even occur to me unless I'm actively avoiding it. And I am currently not actively avoiding my books. When I read House of Beth, that one I was actively avoiding. I think one day I cleaned my entire apartment when I was supposed to be reading because I didn't want to read it. And that was when I was like, this should probably go. And it went. Yeah, the independent wealth is ideal. Yeah, that's a long week. Like the ending of the series, because I'm not there at this time. I'm on book 4. Starside is? I genuinely haven't looked. I hear this, but I can't do audiobooks while doing anything that requires my brain. I can only do audios when I'm exercising, walking home from work, crafting, or cleaning. And I don't do any of those things very often. There's some video games I can audiobook with, but like if I'm doing homework, I can't because I'm 90% of my classes I'm either reading or watching videos. So snagged it as a Libby ebook. Valid. So valid. Yeah, their ebooks are getting really expensive. At that point, I would just buy the physical. I am. I can feel the end, and I think that's part of my issue is I'm like, I'm so close to being done. I just want to be done. Forgetting that I need to actually get the work done to be done. And then I have to apply for my professional certification so I can get a raise at work. Yeah, exactly. Forever done with school does sound so good because homework is currently my personality and I hate it. But hopefully soon. I've got like a reasonable, now that I caught up on all the back work mostly, I'm in a reasonable spot where I can handle it again. Yes, thank you. I've been doing it for 2 years now. Almost 2 years, I think. I don't know, it was 5 semesters and I did 2 classes per semester. It feels like it's been so much longer than that though. That's insane. I won't even pay that price for a book. Yeah. Yeah, like I've tried and I just gone. Yeah, so my cap is 10. Like, yeah. But I also don't buy them unless it's a required read. And I I can't get it anywhere else. That's the only time I'll buy an ebook. Yeah, I think I got Alchemized for $2, which it's not a book I have an interest in owning physically, but like a $2 ebook for a million-page book felt like a steal. RIP, this is what happened to me. I had after I got my initial cert, I had 5 years to get a master's to get my professional cert, and I took a year off. So I had to like binge through the program to make sure that I got it done in time. I feel like part of it though is like, I'm going to go on a conspiracy rant here. I do feel like part of it is just the like everything computer related is hiking in price because all the like AI stuff is like increasing demand. Like parts for computers are super expensive right now. They're not making Steam Decks to replenish their stock. Switch prices are going up. Like it's a crazy world out here. I'm so happy for you. I am getting my master's degree in literacy education, birth through 12th grade. I currently have a bachelor's and an initial certification in general and special education for grades 1 through 6. And I wanted to do like special ed 7 through 12, but this program was the cheapest one I could find, fully online and done quickly. And it is interesting content. It's just I don't have the spoons for it most of the time because like I teach very intense special education, like autism behaviors. I've had to get stitches because of things that happen at work. So I will have this literacy degree and the cert that goes with it as like a backup if I want it. But despite everything I just said, I love my job and don't plan on leaving it anytime soon. Selfishly going to, yeah, this is valid. Soon. Very soon. Mainly a Kindle reader and your Libby wait times average multiple months, other cards, but long, just not as long. Yeah, I have 4 cards, I think. 3 for living in New York, and then I have a Florida one. But I've been getting like a lot of my reads have been on KU lately, and it's not even intentional. But I will definitely do Kindle and physical before I do audio. And audio, like I can only do thriller. I can do some romance, but like sometimes I don't want to listen to smut. So yeah, reading is just so interesting. I also have never immersion read, which I feel like I would like, but I don't know. I just have to find the right book for it, I think, to try it out. Buy audio and physical, but won't buy an ebook. Yeah, this is how I feel because I can get almost anything I want off Libby at some point, even if I have to wait for it. Yeah, I'm like in the final stretch. I can count the amount of assignments I have left. And 6 of them are teaching my nephew. So like it's not going to be an issue. It's just finding the time to do it when he's not going to make my life heck. Because he doesn't like doing the lessons after school, which I get. It's an hour of more school after having done school all day. So we're trying to morph them into like the weekends and the breaks because he does so much better when there's no school that day because he does enjoy it. He just doesn't want to do it when he's already tired. Graphic audios were fun to listen to while reading the book. I think I'd get frustrated with a graphic audio. I don't know why. But see, this would probably be the only way I even audiobook a fantasy because I will not right now. 'cause I sometimes I barely process them with my eyes, let alone, like, if I'm trying to listen to it, absolutely not. I'm gonna be rewinding time and time again. Refuse to read the $14 ones unless it's something you really wanna read. Yeah, I get this. Especially because, like, for a lot like, obviously, I know, like, Libby's not accessible for everybody, but Libby has pretty much everything, and the fact that you can also request it, um, yeah. Yeah, like, I've done audio while, like, coloring and stuff or diamond painting, um, and it's but, like, I think if I had extra stuff, I'd be like, no, 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 no." So, here we are. Mainly only do horror and romance audios. Yeah, this is like I could probably do horror too, but I need to go harass Lexi at some point, but I haven't read a lot of horror. And I think every horror I've read has been a Lexi rec. So, um, yeah, this that's the other thing is like I don't want to pay for 2 books. I'm probably gonna like the only time I get audio is if it's through Libby or I'm using Audible credits, which I think I might turn my Audible off again because I haven't been using it. Um, yeah, this is unfortunate. I know I think Cass was saying that too, that like where she was, um, it's not that great, but I know it is 10:17, and I know what time zones a lot of you are in because we talk all the time, but we are gonna do at least one more sprint because I really want to finish this book. Um, so I'm going to get that set up. Why are you buzzing? Because my friend is low. I need to text her, make sure she's okay. Um, yeah, like I'm gonna be up a while. I might as well. I'm gonna be up reading either on the internet or not. So I might as well stay and hang out. So I will see you guys in 45. Hello. I am at 89%. So I'm probably going to finish this, update all the things, and then start Kingdom of Ash, probably in bed. Because I do believe that was our last sprint, because it is 11 o'clock. Yeah. But let me know how your sprint went. And yeah. If people are in Cassidy's Patreon, I will be updating my ramblings so far with a rating of the book itself and a ranking of the dudes, because I feel like that's what everyone wants to know after one of these books is finished. First of all, nice. Second of all, crazy that it took that long to pick up. But also, I support finishing in bed. Very nice. What is she playing? Ooh, 60%. You got this. Let's see. What is your timeline? So that one? No, it's not that one. Where is it? You've got 2 days to read 40%. I think you're fine. Oh, okay. I love Breath of the Wild. I haven't played it in a very long time, but I love it. How was the ending? Because my reaction was literally, where's chapter 51? So curious to see how you feel. Okay, well, at least it got better, or at least like more readable. But I wish you luck. You probably will, knowing you and how you read and how you're probably not going to sleep anytime soon. Oh, very nice. I've never finished it. I've gotten through the beginning a bunch of times and then forget all of the controls. Okay, yeah, I haven't played Tears at all. I've played the beginning of Breath of the Wild about 3 times. I need to just commit, but I'm very bad at video games. You're welcome. Happy to do the thing. Right? Thankfully, it comes out in October, so we don't have to wait too long, but, like, I literally finished, and my immediate reaction was, "Okay, where is chapter 51?" You're welcome. I love this for you. I'm very good at playing games and very bad at completing games. So, there's that. I think I only complete games when I play them with my friends, and that's because we have a committed Wednesday night. But, yeah. You're welcome. And yeah, like, that book ended in a horrible spot. I'm just glad we're getting it within the same calendar year and not 8 years later. But, yeah, I am going to go finish Woven by Gold, update all the things, and depending on where my brain's at, I might start Kingdom of Ash. Or I'll go to bed and start fresh with it tomorrow. But either way, it will be started in the next 24 hours for sure. Good night. Yeah, I haven't touched that series, so there's that. You're welcome. Good night.